live? Seems like we are. Is everything alright? 1 second. Oh yes, we are live. Amazing. Alright, great. Now, I've been waiting for this. We're probably fighting Luis today, basically. Prepare for the decisive battle and rest. Yep. Nothing more to do. Already talked with everyone. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's catch some Z's, I suppose. Oh my. What's my final party gonna be like, actually?
What now?
Oh, everyone here. Is this what you're gonna have? You don't have charge, though. Yeah. I think my party is gonna be Juna, Hulkenberg, Lucilio. More than likely. More than likely, yes. So yep, the bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. That's right. Well, I'm worried about what might go down. Rest well. It's the 24th. Oh, nope, 23rd late night, never mind. Oh, wow, wait, Zorba, new fit? Hello? Oh, it's the same one.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh shit. I have to say, this design, Zorba really got a glow up.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander
That's the
in.
big forest area.
An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Okay. The Elder village.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Oof.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
Did the woman bear twins? Is that my question?
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Is the cat in my room? I heard a meow. Ow. The cat had snuck in my room. Oh boy. And when I closed the door, he couldn't get out. I didn't even know he was in my room. He's so sneaky. He's hiding in my closet. Oh boy.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
So he died and brought himself back to life, or what? Like, what is Zorba's deal? Because he like fell from the Grand Cathedral.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Only now.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What? What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my god. Things are going down.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Oh boy. I won't let you down. I feel it. I am excited. Oh my god.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Okay.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Yes.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Exactly.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Ah, I am so ready. My body is ready. My mind is reeling.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits me at the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need.
Just sublime.
Okay. Can I go to
Where
the
to?
church? Oh, I cannot go anywhere else. Okay. But can I go to the St. Thomas Church? Yes, I can. Good. I need to...
Closure.
I could buy... Let's buy a few these. Let's purify. Thing. General Semaphore. What? Automatically increases all allies attack at the start of combat? What? That's so good. Oh my god, Hulkenberg, he just got so upgraded. Oh my god. Could get another one. I could get two even. Can they stack? Yo. Resist fire damage. Oh, I'm trying to rock curious. Oh, I'm buying that as well. Oh, how convenient it's on. Hulkenberg. Hold on.
What now?
So many resistances on Hulkenberg. Oh, this is so good. Resist slash damage. The strength is nothing, but resisting slash damage is pretty good against. Okay, so yeah, you're fine. If anything, you're kind of also fine. If anything, I'm most worried about our. Yeah, if I don't think Luis should have bludgeoning attacks. I hope. So I'm worried about main character hero. Is there any way to give me a nice resistance? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do not think so. I do not think that there's a way to give me that resistance. What can I buy here?
Hey,
Welcome. Now then.
Some stuff. No. Mage questions. Some of mage for power. Endurance +9. Wow. Luck +9. Okay. Any way to get an ice resistance for myself here would be great.
What now?
Would be really nice. I mean, okay. What is the wizard weak to then? Piercing. Good question. I'm assuming summoners things cannot be inherited. I'm assuming summoners, again, not mean to press that. I'm assuming summoner skills cannot be
What
inherited.
now?
Oh, fourth. Yeah, that doesn't look like it. Nope. Summoner has nothing that you can inherit from him. Entirely selfish in that way. Okay. resistance to ice. Because Luis is gonna start exploiting my ice weakness hard. Who has Gizon? Runic. Oh, Juno. Okay, I know. Can have it. Actually, is anything? Juno, we should switch. My lovely. Yeah. MC kind of does more damage overall. I am preparing hard. I think that's good enough. Unless there's something that's legit makes you resist ice. Don't look at. Okay. 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 I think this is as ready as we're gonna get.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Yeah.
What now?
Can't go do it just now. What are these teams? Cleric MC. Oh. Persona Master. Oh my. Hey, is that? I see someone like Elemental Master. Wait, what? What do you mean Elemental Master right now? Cleric, Dark Knight, Berserker. Elemental Master. What? I'm assuming that's a New Game Plus type of person or something. I don't know. No idea. Anyways, yeah. 60, 54. What are these levels that people have? Parties upon quest clear. Okay, no, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense.
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
I don't think that there's any more preparation to be done, really. I just gotta send it.
Hello.
I'm just gonna send it.
This heat is insufferable.
There we are in the sky. Just two of us, man. No one else is even close.
Leave it out, mate.
No one else is even up for consideration. Oh boy.
Ready?
Time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Let's go. Fair. Just 1 second.
Right.
Let me save right here.
What now?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
It's just Luis's face, and then R is behind his. Oh my. Okay, let's save here.
What now?
Oh my god.
Right.
Ooh, let's
Right.
go then.
Ready?
Time for a showdown against Luis. You ready? Always ready. Not really, I'm very scared. Oh, Batten.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things
What?
being what they are.
Oh boy. Things have escalated for sure.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
Alright.
as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Nice.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
I It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Oh my god. And there he is.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Is he gonna drop again with the flowers or something?
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Oh boy. Cutscene? Nope. Not yet. Overshadowing everything, of course.
Luis.
I'm looking after what I said yesterday of thinking that like more is like Stroll from the future. That's ridiculous. But I'm like looking at it like they do have similar hair colors as well as similar eye colors, and their horns are kind of like, I mean, they're both Lamar, right? It's just like, is that a coincidence or? Oh boy. Of course it's not Stroll. No way. That'd be weird. Oh, there he is. He's piercing blue orbs.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout.
Why am I so
Our
stressed?
first
Why am I
candidate,
so nervous?
Count Luis.
Oh my god.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his
Adopted, huh?
incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands,
Ready to kill the
throne.
prince for sure.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Yeah.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline. Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss deity, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Oh, do these choices actually matter? The way I had to think about it.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Beautiful florist. Kill him now! Just like, beautiful florist. Like, no, she chose violence today. No flowers for her.
Your Highness, show us your power!
A broad gravedigger again. He's here again.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
If I had the eloquence for it, maybe.
We have only one thing
Oh,
to
let's
say.
go Stroll. Stroll has the eloquence for it.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
slay Stroll.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Fucking liar.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Stroll is eating this game. I love him so much.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Now I want to put Stroll into my party just for this.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Damn, why does he have... Oh, it's just shading like highlight.
Time has
Oh,
come.
never mind. I don't get to choose
We're
my party.
finishing this, here and now.
Okay.
I call upon a royal soul. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Master!
Stay insane in a fight?
Fine.
Not bloody likely.
The time has come. Persona! We're finishing this, here and now.
Oh, it seems like attack raising things don't really stop, do they? Man.
Going for the weak spot.
Okay.
All right!
Charge?
There is no escape from me.
Looks like we can't brute
I
force
won't
through
hold
this
back!
one.
Let's see if we can do
Heed
this.
my call!
Okay, I'm assuming he has like no weaknesses in resistance
General!
or something like that. Just to make it fair.
I will protect you. Thank you.
That helps us out.
I will annihilate you!
Juna, do you have to
Come,
fall over every time you get
accept
hit?
my challenge.
Seriously?
Okay.
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Oh boy.
Watch me! This might sting!
We settle this
To the
here.
front.
Follow my lead! Hold nothing back!
Ah!
Julia left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
We're looking good here.
Goodbye.
With blade in hand!
Oh, by 2 ranks! Oh.
Everyone, get strong!
Can you endure it?
Look out!
Strike to kill!
Oh. Nice.
Oh, this is nothing.
Wow.
I strike to kill!
I see no, but oh god dang it. He knows. He knows my weaknesses, yep, for sure.
I call upon a royal soul! Let's be cool! I'm alive.
That helps us out.
There is no escape from me.
Lend me your strength!
Maybe I should have blocked on him instead.
For all that we strive for!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I will
He's gonna
annihilate you! Can you endure it?
still
I
ice.
strike to
Yep.
kill!
He
Come,
just targeting
accept my challenge.
What is this?
my... Okay.
Persona, master! No need to rush. Behold this power!
Just do it up from now. I'm not to the conjure. Up from down.
Going for the weak spot!
I don't do it
We
now.
settle this here.
Here I go. About bloody time.
It's yours. Going for your weak spot. Beat him down,
Bass.
Basilio.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
In 2 turns. Damn. Second
Magnificent.
phase?
You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Is this where we learned that Eldas are humans?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities.
Elder.
But in their time,
Old.
they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Damn, I clapped Luis again. I mean, Basilio clapped Luis hard.
Luis, you dog!
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Why would you know that? That's the question as well. Gallica, what? Gallica?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What?
What's happening?
The architect, no?
What is him?
Is no one gonna help him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! He's going...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Oh god. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna... Wait. Shit. So So elders are humans, and they're kind of like Nitty in the way that they disguise themselves? Question mark. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. I am shooketh. I'm truly shooketh. It's just, oh my god. My chair is just going off. Wow. I'm stunned. What the hell? Also, the way I beat Luis just in like 2 hits. Oh my god. Clapped him. Mm-mm. 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 That's crazy. Wait. Like, all the elders are like that? What the hell? So I guess one of my theories is kind of correct. Elders are humans. That's why they're called Eld. They're like old and Eld and... I mean, yeah. Didn't think he would be that huge. I'm assuming that, like, he's actually regular sized in that way. It's like, it's just everyone else who's tiny. Or something like that. I don't know.
Afraid.
Oh, Lodestar. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Is it just me, or is the prince's voice also... Is the prince also voiced by Kelvian? If, like, I hear, like, a little bit of his intonations in that. I was like, damn, what a range. Hey!
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother? Soul? What are we?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Is it just Gallico? Is everyone else there too? Okay. The others are there too. Oh boy.
Are you well?
Oh, they care for me. Okay, I was worried they might be afraid. I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Oh, and the way Basilius is holding us up. Stroll looks like he's gonna have a moment with this. Like, the humans killed his parents and his village, and now he's staring at one as his closest friend. The drama, I can't.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense.
I knew
none
Luis would
remain
win.
to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the
fuck
monster
off.
and avenge your people?
Oh, fuck off. Nah. Stroll would never.
Shut up!
Yes.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
No, the broad gravedigger.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
I'm so sorry, broad gravedigger. You really believed in me, didn't you?
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
How do we even escape that? Wow, that's better than I thought. Finally, I knew at some point we're gonna go down. Man, fake bitches. They ain't real. They were not real supporters, I tell you. Oh,
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Oh, brother.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
Don't worry,
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I did not even notice a Denny in there.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital,
How did we even get out?
as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Oh my god. This is too cute. I can't. so good.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
He's such a good boy. It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Don't put a rift between us, game. I can't stand it.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the one who can see that dream become a reality. Is no one gonna join the party?
What now?
Oh. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, so, like... oh, okay. Ancient Elden Sanctum, a secret village of the Elder tribe, located north of the Principality of Oceania. Hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent, it is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed and grand trapped. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Fortin's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum has nevertheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it a somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. Oh boy. Oh, this looks kind of pretty. Oh, there's flowers.
Huh? This looks like...
What?
Who are you?
This is where we met? Oh, we're getting Gallica backstory, let's go.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place? It's the same flowers that Luis brought, yes.
A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
And Gallica has problems with memories too, for some reason.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Zorba.
So here you are at last.
Flower. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Where I left home, I never knew what these flowers represented. That these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing in the ancient sanctum? Isn't this the place where the king was reading his book? The prince, I mean. Oh, Zorba.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Oh, we would... Oh.
What? That...
It's Clamar.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
We would bring Zorba to this place. Oh, big fairies.
I don't like this.
Snaggle that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all wander in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. What? Wow, there's a bunch of fairies over here. Oh? Oh, he's already digging graves. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Does he have a...
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Oh my god, what a cutie! Oh my. He's... Look at him! Oh my god. Master Shifu looking at... Oh my god. And he has a... Oh my... I love it. We have a second Ujif with a portrait. Love.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Well...
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Who did that? Who had done that? Who done it? Not Zorba, I'm assuming. It's too soon. Oh no!
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Even the sly old lady.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight
Is that
left the
Zorba
prince's
there?
eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Love. Oh.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Strange indeed, isn't it? Just out with it, game. Out with it.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh my god, you're edging me.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay his body to rest. And not the other one over there? Oh.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh my god. Hulkenberg. I love these characters so much. Oh. These two. They were there from the very start. Russell. An elderly Ujif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Ujif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Is this the old lady not here then?
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Oh my god.
It's nearly time.
We're gonna fuse. His voice. Wait,
Long
not the last.
have I waited.
You waited? The last archetype? Ooh, hey, we have a bunch of Eldest here. Eldings.
Hey, you!
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befalled us. How did I get a closer look at you? Are you Elda? I'd heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? We're still very much different from other Eldas as well.
You must hurry.
Hold on, I have to talk to everyone.
The time has come.
No, the time has come, but I will talk to everyone first. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door. Dora is the living quarters. Lady Gride made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day.
Game, what
There is still time.
Game, what are you? We're gonna fuse with the prince, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, we're gonna fuse with the prince. We are part of him. We're like split in two or something. It's very... Spoilers for Persona 5. Caroline and Justine with Lavenza. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering when you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. Oh, what?
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now's really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. What? What is going on with Gallica and MC? Priestly man.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, there are so many people you can talk to here. People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared their name would spread the word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. There is a shop in here. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now, just thinking about it.
Hello.
Servant. Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this upon ourselves. But still, it's all so dreadful. Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest thing happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Fell into a puddle. I want to talk to the fairies mostly. Onlooker girl. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intentions of spending my life running between caves and forests. Wait, this is the place. This is the place where they get their "Oh Lodestar" moment. What? Excuse me. We're gonna awaken the final archetype, aren't we? Priestess. Wait, I want to talk to the fairies. They seem to have interesting things to mention about Gallica. Is shopping a good idea? Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, you should play together. Oh, they don't know.
Now what am I to do?
What are you selling? Sage's Spell. Give me that. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at so tender an age. Let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Oh, God damn it! Whatever.
This way.
No.
I don't see the blood. I guess they gave him a new shirt.
Your Highness.
Wow. That's strong.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Oh, she survived. Okay.
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade.
Oh.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
Oh my.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
All the king's plan to bring together the tribes to make the next prince be part Elder, the most like hated of the tribes.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life.
Near my throat.
Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so, You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness,
Wait,
and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Were we not there?
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials.
Is that the queen?
Long have I waited for thy return.
Mother?
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean, this voice?
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
The prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
All for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Well, damn, okay. That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No, his will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
His will lives on. Fuck me. God, that's so that's so funny. The main character's canon name is Will. The prince's will lives on. It is us. Main character is the prince's will. That's kind of like what I thought more is like the king's will or something, like the king's soul. Oh my fucking god, his will lives on. We are Will. Oh.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
His soul, you say?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
We are the prince. I was close to calling it, but not quite. I called it with more. It was just like I should have shifted more theory onto the prince instead.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Thou art I. No, I am the prince's will. I am the prince's friend. I'm
the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think.
Think, Will. Think.
To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
We were with the prince. We were his imaginary little friend, weren't we?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Don't remember. I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Mother.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
The fuck? What do you mean we don't exist? We're here, aren't we? Like, explain this to me, game. I am confused.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
And Gallica's memory was altered as well for some reason.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Oh, come on, you have everything. What about everyone? What about your journey so far? Everything you came to know?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey.
Yes.
The friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self? Do you mean we're gonna fuse? The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd know that I came from nothing, that I am nothing, but people have stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
This is one of the choices that gives you an ending, isn't it?
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince. I refuse to know. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Soul resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
And his will.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh, hello. New look? New look? New look! Yo, let's go. Why was one of our eyes yellow? I still don't get it.
What? What is this?
How do I feel about this one?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
So now that the main character's hair and eyes are different, are we gonna get a different menu? Like, that's the thing I'm concerned about. Are we getting a new menu? I'm excited.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him.
You know, strength, wisdom, imagination, eloquence, tolerance, yeah.
He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
It was in our face the whole time. That's so funny to me. Okay. Dang it. I feel fine. I feel lighter. Sprite? New Sprite?
I feel a bit lighter.
And our voice changed! Is Caleb Yan voicing both? Oh, the range. Oh me, oh my. Not the new voice, let's go.
I feel a bit lighter.
Now do I have to speak with a British accent every time I voice my thoughts as well? It's crazy. It's preposterous, really.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together. but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Yes.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
Okay, man. Naming your main character canonically Will is so on the nose. It's crazy. I thought it would be more like metaphorical. It's like, yes, the will. You have the will, you know? But we are literally the prince's will manifest. It's... I can't get over that.
A mass of magla with a will.
Named Will.
Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes.
A persona.
I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You've always been an ally. Pronounce your sentence. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh god, he really is gonna talk like that the whole time. We truly are in the endgame now.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
Now her passive
I swear to it.
Now her passive of protecting you from attacks is even juicier. Oh my god.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Oh, Basilio, nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the
Miguel?
one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
Eh, what?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
That's so cute.
So much for acting same as always.
Zorba's still here. Fuck. Oh, but this is so long.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
Oh man, the whole party dynamic really comes together when you really are the prince. I feel like these are his advisors. It's like all the tribe members. It's like this is the king's vision for sure. I feel it.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
I feel like I could make a comparison that every character represents a part of the, like, a part of his rule. Like, maybe it's a little of a little bit of a reach, but I feel like, yeah, every character could be, like, pertain to a certain part of his rule. Like, of course, Yufa is religion, like Juna being like the arts, I would assume. You know, Nura's engineering. Stroll is kind of like his advisor in a way, you know. Yeah, Hulkenberg is his knight. Like, Basilia would like represent his relationship with like. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to make these comparisons. I'm gonna read something about this on Twitter when I finish the game, probably.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
That's why when we die, it's called fantasy is dead. We are fantasy. Fuck. This game. Ah. Damn you, game. That's good.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Oh, that makes sense as well, huh?
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, yes.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together.
That's why her memory is dodgy.
I thought we'd both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
It's canon!
Come to think of it,
they all heard the same
sounds a bit
voice.
familiar for me too.
They all heard the voice when they're awakening their archetypes. That's cool. It wasn't just like a thing that happens. No, it's full on. True.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Mother. Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this
I
place...
like how his voice is also the fusion
light
of the way
coming
the
in.
prince spoke and the main character.
They seem familiar.
Oh my god, they all saw this place too.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light.
Oh.
Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door.
Zorba is here.
I'll wait for you there.
I still have the back of my mind still like Zorba is here. Memorandum. Oh my god! Wait. Let us see the menu.
What now?
Satoru Gojo, what are you doing here? What the fuck? Oh my god, those eyes are blue. Gorgeous. Oh my god. He's so pretty. Hold on. And yep, it changes a little bit there too. The smallest things, the littlest of details I love. Kind of messes with his like collars, I would say. It's like, do I prefer the dark hair? Maybe it's like maybe I'm a little biased because like I'm too used to the old one, but it's cool. The new menu, let's go. We got a shop here. Does that mean we're gonna fight? As of yet, thou art but one misunderstood by the people. Become the true king of this land, thou must prove thine own existence together with the new hero's soul. I know it'll be tough to regain all the support you lost, but I'm sure you can do it. After all, you're the real prince now.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and the world. Lady Greade awaits you inside. Ah, and also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. What are the fairies about? No one like, seems to recognize them as like a... No one seems to recognize the fairies as like a real race. Dozy fairy.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. But what does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Huh. Jesus? What? Oh, they discovered the power of the archetype. So did they? Noisy fairy. Oh wow, it's Gallica! I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Are there no male fairies? Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. They discovered the power of the archetype, did they?
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
The world that is described in the book is not fiction, it's history. Of course it is. I should have called that sooner.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
Okay, fine. I restored my statement. It wasn't history, it was a vision of the past. Like, of a perfect world that could have been.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear.
Anxiety.
That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Oh, the Nitty are tiny. Oh, it's all the tribes here.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
We have Egive, Parapus, Roeg. I'm assuming there's Clamar over there. Resant, Ishkia. Oh no, Mustari, then Ishkia, and then Nydia in there, the little ones. And then, of course, the Elda in the middle, with the royal flower in hand. It's all but a dream. Oh, they're blooming inside of the flowers. How cute. I still don't get what really, like, makes Roeg so different from Eldas. I guess they have little ear things.
And yet the truth is...
With fairies.
That world's already fallen apart. More than that. It's how we all got here.
But fairies? Are they, like, made of magic? Yeah. They aren't part of the thing. Fairies were like, fairies came with this world? Something?
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It means the prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old and the new world.
It beggars belief. 'Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Okay, I mean, okay, I'm not like that extraordinarily smart, but I want to pat myself on the back for getting it mostly from the ruins back in Etria. It was basically what I gathered. Yes, the humans were split apart. Some of them became elves, some of them became humans.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Wait, I was zoning out. You will not believe what I was thinking. I was thinking about baby Nydia Alonso. No. I was thinking, oh, that's so silly. Yes. It's though people grow dependent on them.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
Close your eye. Close your eyes. Ah, it's all there from the beginning. I love this. I love this type of story. This is why I love video games. You can't have this sort of thing, like, just be this apparent in other mediums. Like, it's all there for you to, like, to discover and to, like, theorize about. I love it. I remember back when I first, like, heard closure, I was like, it kind of sounds like close your eyes, closure eye. And then they do this. It's like, it was a rap. It was a rap.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now,
we still miss a
you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
Only you had a Roeg with us. Grius is with us in spirit.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
lodestar? What is going on?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Can't bottle it up. Yeah, anxiety is one of the major themes of this game.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Yes. I love this game. There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
but realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Didn't even have to pull out my heart for this one. Oh! His Majesty, study the Prince archetype! Ooh, my determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince. And its final form, the King. Oh my god, is this where we get true fantasy? For everyone else too? Now I'm like, I need to finish them all of them.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray.
Yes.
But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
No, and then we lost our accent. Never mind.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it.
We didn't.
But the problem remains.
Our friendship. Okay.
Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell? Tell me about Luis. Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire.
But if Luis spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
But with the royal scepter.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
What a dirty trick.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Harness thy fears and anxieties.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. Is that a saying by the Sanctus Church to, like, that spiraled out of control to make people, like, calm themselves, thus, like, weakening their own magic?
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts.
What is Magla short for something that I don't know?
Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Or, honestly, anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters can also be like a part of a saying that was lost to time.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
What?
After him!
Zorba. Memorandum. Time to read a lot. Oh my god. Truth of melancholiization. Magma particles are produced by feelings of anxiety, and when fear or apprehension become excessively strong, unconscious feelings of hostility and the desire to eliminate the source of those feelings are transmitted into magma, triggering an unintentional outburst of magic which can go rampant. Melancholiization is when creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to this magical outburst. Although it is thought that severe melancholiization that alters even the physical appearance of a subject could not occur outside wartime and present-day peace, there are actually increasing cases of melancholiization outside of people-occupied lands. It is unclear what is causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with years-long anxiety. The truth of magic igniters. Igniters assist with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring about. An igniter substitutes imagination with the formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the old world, where people who had already discovered magic used igniters to amplify their power. Igniters and the technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction and became forbidden as a result, but as people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic. In an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was, their collar-like form is a symbol of this. I got a very cool idea for a character I need to remember. Oh. If imagination is a necessary tool to cast magic, what if someone with aphantasia was to be a wizard? Alright. Igniters and the technologies that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction and became forbidden as a result. But as people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic. In an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was, their collar-like form is a symbol of this. Yo! Even the collar-like form! That's crazy. The truth of relics. Originally highly advanced magic igniters, they were created with the old world technology before the War of Destruction, rediscovered and passed down until the present. Each has various different functions. Though a majority were created as dangerous weapons of war, their capabilities and perils have hardly begun to be rediscovered, and many are treated in accordance with local superstition. Music and magic. Truth of magic. Luis's dark arts. A horrific magic Luis used against Fionn, presumed to function by forcibly circulating overwhelming magma through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholiization and turning the person into a monster. Self-evidently impossible without deep knowledge of buried truths, such as magma's nature and the origin of humans, it provides a glimpse into Luis's true origin and the world he envisions, among other things. Truth of magma. Unique particles discovered towards the end of the old world, one of the smallest components that make up creation. There is a strong correlation to cognition and the psyche. Its properties were studied, and a technique was discovered that used the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world, leading to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized that many practiced it empirically long before it was classified as science. The term mag comes from the word magla, and in the old world, mag was simply its unit of measurement. However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it may have changed, to say nothing of the existence of the old world being repressed knowledge. Okay. I might not be familiar with other games, but this feels like an interesting continuation to the Persona series, where they like go into the mind, and then they discover the power of like the heart, like outside of like the metaverse. That's like seems like a natural progression to the Persona universe, but that might be Shin Megami Tensei at this point. From what I know of it, I know very little about the lore of Shin Megami Tensei. So yeah. This might be like the culmination of it all. It's like the whole series is just like a build-up, like, and metaphor is very much far into the future of it all. Truth of magic. A technique that uses magma particles to intervene in the laws of physics and cause phenomena that would not occur in a natural state. Since magma is linked to one's mind, magic can, in theory, be used to control nature by the power of will alone with enough training. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force behind the breakthroughs of civilization, ushering in a golden age. However, magic is also the embodiment of the weakness, wildness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming the weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. Giant outbursts of magic heralding the War of Destruction's end melancholised much of world's humankind to become what the world knows as humans today. Some vestiges of their humanity are evident in various body parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular. Some are capable of reproduction, others are capable of living hundreds of years. The particulars are beyond modern understanding. War of Destruction. A world war from thousands of years ago waged by the original tribe of mankind, which begat the destruction of the old world. However, this has also marked the birth of many weapons, presently known as divine relics and dragons, made possible by their incredible advances in magic technology far beyond any present day. The Old World. A world from over 1,000 years ago, completely unlike the present. The sole civilized inhabitants were called mankind, a people linked to the present-day Elder tribe, who wielded magic on a level far beyond any known in the present. The nation fell during the War of Destruction in apocalyptic worldwide conflict. A very few traces of this world remain, such as the city ruins that slumber deep beneath the Dragon Temple, as well as the artifacts known as divine relics scattered throughout the land. Truth of the Elder tribe. Descendants of humans who lived in the old world and progenitors of the 8 tribes that came to populate the modern world following the rampage of civilization and devastation during the War of Destruction. After the War of Destruction, most of humanity fractured into the tribes of the modern world. However, unknown to the majority of people, the descendants of some nobles who escaped the flames of war retained their mostly featureless forms over generations. They also retained much knowledge and magic from the old world thought lost. But because they know the destruction that it led to, many actively avoid the post-war world and choose to live hidden and secluded. Truth of the Prince. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodius V, the prince and Fionn are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him. So they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden Sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice and indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of magma was created. Much like the dragons of yore, the prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. Okay. Old Hermitage Greede. An elderly Elder tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Once the principal lady in waiting for the queen, she's a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elder tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. Okay, memorandum clear. Now then.
What now?
The architect tree. Is there one that I'm missing? Prince. The head. The tails. Cool. Oh my. Is that the one I have on me? And it uses a sword. Just like the Seeker does. And anyone else? Nope. Oh my god, it was there the whole time. How did I not see it? It was there the whole time on the head. There's a little hexagon. I hear a familiar voice.
Ultimate power
Archetypes draw their power from thy soul, the heroes of old perished only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart, thou canst acquire any and wield many. Find thou the ultimate heroic embodiment, that which eluded thy predecessors. Anything else? It's gonna hurt 4 from the start, okay. Heroic Slash. Deals heavy physical slash damage to an enemy, damage boosted against human-type monsters. Heroes Proving. Increases caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Radiance. Deals heavy magic damage to all enemies. Morale boost. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Hero passive. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Hero's Cry adds 4 turn icons can only be used once per battle. Can you inherit that? Oh my god. Resist all. Busted? Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy, damage boosted against human type monsters. Hey yo. And he has a crown. Yo, that's sick design actually. It looks like his thing. This looks like a crown, and he wields a trident sword. That's a sick design. Oh my god. Synthesis, right. Royal Sword deals severe to one enemy and any required item. First ally. Oh my Armageddon Final Sire deals to on. Oh my god. Required item Chronicle of the End, and then every ally has to have a royal archetype of their own. I'm assuming they all have their own colors. Oh my god. Windblade. Seeker, Knight or Commander. Brawler, Merchant or Summoner. Mage, Mass Dancer or Summoner. Warrior, Thief or Mass Dancer. Seeker, Mage or Healer. Gunner, Faker or Summoner. No! Nothing with Berserker actually, interestingly enough. Any ally. Royal Sword deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, increases damage against human type monsters. Deals extreme to all enemies. One enemy inflicts a one-time weakness to dark. Ooh, that's pretty good. With Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Minor art. One enemy may inflict burn. Fire art. Sable dance inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Ignores resistance. That's interesting. Hadean Ice Crag deals extreme magic ice damage to all enemies. Wild Boar does extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly reduces their attack. Oh, that's the same thing that Berserker has. Oh, the heals! Oh my god. I mean, I guess. What are you putting on this bitch? What are you putting on this bitch, Prince? Yeah, that's for sure. Wait, does it have a weakness? No. No weakness. Oh my god, the amount of magic it has. Shield Blessing. Oh, right. What else can it have? Let's go with the passive, I guess. Magic skill attack. Marco każdy rebellion to render reconnaissance center break. Nice proclamation. Nothing good here actually. Funnily enough. Just give him a lucky find, sure. Okay. Do I have any? Nope, I do not have any hero seeds to give. Oh. Wow. We're gonna be pretty soon to getting Gallic maxed, I'm assuming. Grand Fantasy. Okay. After that, they were ready to become the Prince archetype, or maybe their own, like, their own special one as well. I now want to visit more, actually. Okay, yeah, we're going. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Oh, Zorba, you're going down. You're so going down, bestie. Not yet. I just wanted to check the archetype again. This heavy to an enemy, damage boost against human type monsters. Okay. Does that mean I can inherit it? That though. My strength is not it. No? I can't inherit that, really. Heroic slash. Heroic. Oh, he looks so cool though. Eyes. Oh my. I want to see what the other ones look like. Let's go. Everyone has a prince archetype, I'm assuming. Oh, Zorba.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Oh no, we're killing you here.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
God, the dick riding for Luis is so hard at this one.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
He transformed himself into a human. Hey, much less the very first human that we fought.
Bastard!
Oh, no.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Oh, I thought he transformed himself into it. No, he summoned it, so he resurrected it. Holy cow.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Yeah, now I wish Thor was in the party. The power of the new earned archetype Prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Game.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Hold on. Let's go. Maybe not. No, let's work together.
Oh my god. This is damage against human type monsters. One enemy increases. I don't have the strength for this one. I maxed magic.
Not this. Come forth, Royal Soul. Maybe not.
Oh,
Charging
man.
in.
Oh, he has a rapier.
No. I'll get some distance. Time for some close. Lend me your strength.
Dang it. Who's the most MP?
Give it all you've got.
What does this look like?
How's this?
Oh, that's some damage.
Hive, come on, follow me.
Oh my god. He really can support every synthesis skill. Okay, the prince is busted. The prince needs to stay. Ooh, okay.
I'm not feeling it. Let's do this together. I think I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I'm ready.
Follow my lead.
Never mind.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Okay,
thing.
every party needs at least one prince archetype, doesn't it?
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec?
You could take him.
Let us fight as one.
Uh-huh, Salt Beacon.
No, not general.
Yeah, come
Everyone,
back.
withdraw.
Devour. All those apples.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples, child today. Let me handle those apples.
Do it, Gallica.
All right, leave it to me.
Yes. Slay.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Better forward.
Forward.
We'll do this together. Let's get him. Let's do this.
Oh my god, the damage.
Don't underestimate me.
Imagine having a charge on that.
Behold this power.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Stay in. You better be ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come in.
Also, the prince doesn't have weaknesses. That's crazy work, I will say.
Oh, power of heroes. I will protect you.
Thank you.
That helps us out.
It's okay. Let's go.
Oh my god, the
I'll
damage.
give you the performance of a lifetime.
Against human type enemies, you just like endless stroll on it. Oh my god.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Up to the front.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Getting away. You better be ready. Nah. I'll hang back.
Is everyone all right? General.
Do a shot finish.
Everyone.
Oh my god.
More apples.
Oh.
Quick, knock them off again.
Another crit! Oh no. Okay.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can
We're good.
still fight. Charging in.
On his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Falling back. I'm all prepared.
To all enemies.
Tis yours.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
I've
no.
got just the captain for you. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Got him.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. I love this part.
It's up to you now.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh,
My
let's
bad.
go, Basilio. Wind God's Gale.
Good. Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Okay, maybe now I kind of want to start focusing on strength as well. A little bit, perhaps.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Feels like I'm making progress. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
That's nothing.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I am prepared.
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes. That determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to. Hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Oh.
We cannot lose.
Oh, I guess that is true.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
We have to prepare. Oh my god, we really are in the end game now, aren't we?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense a newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
I really hope I have enough time to max out every follower. I'm gonna be so mad if I can't. I'm gonna be so mad.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Nice. Oh, it looks cool. Element to master in the academia. Oh, it looks very cool actually. All those colors. You know, study warlock in the academia. Music?
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
It's the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in the ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
A vision for
What
the
they
world
hoped
that
for you,
he will
I
build.
guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchroni and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
Oh.
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
It's ending, I already feel it.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
There are a few words that like send a vine boom in my head every time I see them in this game, and that is will and metaphor.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. It so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic visions would ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. More. Father? Our guidance, the father and the mother, and the cat. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
Are the creator of the archetype.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
This. I guess you get an ending or something like that?
Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice.
That's with the princess in the glass.
Time?
There's the prince is in this glass-stained window. It's his child. Oh my god. I have to... More is the king, I'm telling you.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before.
What's the cat about
and
then?
I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Okay, maybe there's more to this game, but I'm afraid I won't have enough time to max everyone out. That's what I'm scared of. I really want to max everyone out. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my soul, and reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elton Sanctum. I'm telling you, Moore is king. Moore is the king. He is the same way that we are with the prince.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Oh, that's so oh, I love that. Oh, it's so
Okay, all our
time.
preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end. Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Protect my country and its people. Some cool idea.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Are we just going to Grand Trad already?
This place here.
I was like... Yeah, no, this seems about correct in terms of locations we're gonna discover. I mean, it feels like there's could be something around here, perhaps, but not really. I doubt it. Maybe more around this area. Probably not. Hold on. Tower 1, Tower 2, Tower 3. There feels like there should be a tower over here as well. Come on now.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Louise this time for sure. Let's go.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louise's victims will only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say it will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths.
God.
Their arch enemy, Luis,
I have no idea where this game is
has
gonna go
one
from
hand
now on.
on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Okay.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes
My prediction
the throne.
for what happens next. Luis wins the throne. Something, something. And we're gonna have to deal with him on the throne. We're gonna kill the king, King Luis. The hardest difficulty is called regicide for a reason. We have to kill the king. That's all I'm going on.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
They're gonna die.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, Batlin.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Batlin? Hmm?
Well then, let us depart.
How does he have this book?
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Yeah, why can't you pay attention to me instead?
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Oh, right.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Oh, of course! The final dungeon. It's the palace in the sky, duh.
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now.
Something like that.
Proceed.
Understood.
That's where Luis is gonna be waiting for us, now that we can fly as well.
Let the final banquet begin.
Damn.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Oh my.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Okay, no, never mind. More. Hythlodius the Fifth is more. Like, the same hair color, the same eye color. The horns. Kind of similar shape as well. Oh, he has a sprite as well. That's cool.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing! Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Of course, we're not gonna hear it. Oh, why is he surprised by it?
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
His horns are fake. but an illusion.
Thou art Elder.
Fuck! I had the thought about it. It's like, what if his horns are just fake? It's like, no, the game wouldn't do that. But it did. But it did, of course. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. His horns are the biggest ones too. I was like, imagine if I was like, he is from the village of Eldas, so it's like, okay, but I mean, we did see. Of course, he's an Elda. Duh. Duh. Should have seen it coming. Should have seen it coming. It makes so much sense.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Now he's definitely a Griffith.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Why didn't we teleport?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough. His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter, just like Count Louis said. You're not fool us again, beast.
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him.
Oh, fucker.
Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood.
That was all bad.
Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
The
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
hell? Why are we running? Okay. Are we flying away or not? The heck? Are we just gonna leave?
We weren't
Nearest
away
there?
from the city that long.
Oh, Nearest.
What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The magic.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
But my mind is racing with other things.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
We're just heading back to the Consultranary. Seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time breaking up our Consultranary.
All right.
But we still couldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has gone ahead.
All right then.
Oh, sales.
So
Memorandum. Oh, more stuff. Unorganized red skies. The riots and numerous outbreaks of humans have induced such anxiety in the people that the resulting magma has seeped into the atmosphere, causing the sky to enter a state of magical disarray. The turbulent weather exacerbates people's anxiety, which in turn causes inclement weather with an ominously colored overcast sky, hidden by unique magma-laden clouds that are distinct from the typical bad weather. That's why it's all red. The tree of prophecy. The tree of prophecy was red because the sky is gonna turn red. That's cool. I like that. Truth of Archetypes. Oh god, that's a reading. Fundamental process in magic is invocation, the precise envisioning of a phenomenon that brings it into being. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring an even greater process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desires, their own will, speaking into the microphone. To change the world, there is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. However, it is impossible to fully contemplate this extremely complex notion of character through imagination alone. To fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of man is multifaceted, and one must truly acknowledge and accept that even within the self exists an unconscious aspect of the mind, the shadow. It is thus more accurate to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than to call it a skill gained through disciplined training. I love this lore. I love this. It all makes sense. Bonds unfettered Gallica. Gallica was sure that she and Fionn received a secret mission together in the Sanctum, but in reality she alone was entrusted with the mission. The memory of the two receiving the mission together was a fabrication planted in them both by means to give guidance and purpose to the newly formed Fionn. With the prince successfully revived, Gallica was told the truth, and her mission technically came to an end. Yet, despite her relationship with Fionn being predicated on a false memory, Gallica knows the journey itself was real, and is awakened to the new sense of purpose and a personal mission to continue the journey alongside him. Any riding the sword? Isn't time? Okay. Okay, fine. No shopping. I do want to visit more though.
Now, where was I?
Where's presents?
So, you've acquired a new
It
archetype.
appears though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Final one. The prince. Speaking of.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
The casters. Oh, okay. It's just for the caster. It's like, okay. This looks like research documents about the Prince archetype. From the time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity, Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. Much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strength in battle. Let no prince forget this truth. So this archetype can use almighty attacks and wield a wide variety of weapons and magic. It also pairs well with other archetypes to use a wide range of synthesis attacks. Yes, every team needs at least one prince for the synthesis specifically.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. What is your thing?
I've been waiting.
Been waiting, Fionn. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. Showing this true awakening, allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements to royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally. I love the unique archetypes. What is this? Royal warrior. Huh? He needs to study one. He needs samurai at level 20 and also something else. What would it be? Oh no, don't tell me it's the final of the pugilist. It just might be. It just might be. It just might be. Oh boy. It just might be. Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker, rank 20. Oh god. This. I'm gonna say it's this and this. Oh yeah. Imbecilia rank 8, of course. Wanton Destruction Charge, Stonebreaker Axe, Health Vessel, Peerless Warcry, by 2 ranks. Charge. The one enemy. Extreme, inflicts 1 time weakness strike. It's the synthesis, but oh my god. Oh my god. Nowhere Berserk. Strike Surge, increase strike attack. Oh my god. Systematic destruction. The wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack. No turn icon is lost. Wow. My goodness. Samurai, Dark Knight, Elemental Master, and Paladin. What? Oh wow. She needs to study this. She needs to study the the mage lineage. Damn. Oh wow, this one's cool looking. This one's funky looking. Makata break, hyper magic. Covers MP after defeating an enemy. That's pretty good. Raises max MP by 30%. Yeah. Magic link. How's MP cost of synthesis? Only applies to synthesis that consume MP. That's pretty good actually. Wow, that staff is epic looking. Magic boost increases magic skill attacks by 50%. Okay. She needs to study Paladin, Dark Knight, and Elemental Master. Have a Royal Knight. Wow, it looks gorgeous. Holy Knight Proclamation. Some recovery. Learn Thrust. Lowers their defense. Mad Rush. Omniguard. Raise the bear that nullifies 1 non-almighty attack. Nullifies, okay. Increasing surge, increase pierce attack by 30%. Wow. Oh, nice soul. So one turn icon. The turn after a proclamation skill is used. Wow. Nice. He wants this. Ninja? Oh, perhaps this. Actually, very true. Warlord, perhaps. Or merchant. Let's see, he wants that. That's not ninja at maximum. Royal Thief. Oh my. Dream. Quick change arts. Nullifies once. Royal Mass Dancer, Royal Warrior. Attack, yes. Royal Mass Dancer. Gorgeous lady. Fire dance. Blue dance. Boost the magic skill type by 20%. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, or dark, or almighty magic. Is it like anyone or specifically for her? Masquerade charge. Physical. Oh my god. Well, that only makes sense, doesn't it? Oh my god. Summon. Very modified. And Harvest God. Oh, she's busted! No, Dark God. Oh my god, these are busted. Soul Hacker and Devil Summoner rank 20. She's actually she seems the most doable so far. Okay, he needs Berserker and I'm gonna assume this one is a max. Roll. Actually, yeah, he's probably Samurai and Warlord to the max. That's what I'm gonna assume. I think she needs so much. If anything, Hulkenberg's the hardest one to achieve. But I want all of them. I want all of them. Oh my god. Trickster. Oh, I'm done. I'm doing it for you. You will be the first one of the party members to get it. I'm telling you, Juna. Trickster rank 20. And she will have debilitate on her. For sure. Gift MP. Honestly, this, if she's gonna have that. By how much? By 2 ranks. This is better. For 1 enemy, but this is better than this. Oh yeah, this is better than... This is like... better. This is better than Debilitate. Hello? Okay, Queen. I know what you're gonna be doing. Soul Hacker. I'm gonna say it's these two for you. It would only make sense to like make use of all of, if not most of them. And for you, it's gonna be Warlord, General, and Warlord. Okay, I've yet to check yours. I think. Anyone else though? I haven't checked yet. Oh, the horns. Does it have ears? No. Wait, it does. They showcase their race things. Oh wait, it has ears like a Gujif. And a tail. Yeah. Oh man, does it have like piercing blue eyes then? And this one will have a third eye. And this one has like, it has little dog ears in the tail. Oh, it doesn't seem like it has a tail, but it has little dog ears. I see it. That's so cool. Ah, the little details. Oh my god. You're definitely getting a charge. Brave Blade. Hasutobi! Healer is Hasutobi! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I see. There is no... I mean, honestly, I like these. They're very cool. But it feels like it kind of defeats the purpose of having the cool, it kind of defeats the purpose of like team building and like build making with other archetypes when there's clearly the best one for everyone already in mind. But it's still like the inheritable skills, like for sure, are a good thing. Blanda. Just a stealing a rare item from higher agility, higher success rate. Haste lore. Greatly. Yo. Okay. You need 3? Why? Ninja. This and... No. No. No way, right? These are hard. Okay. I'm gonna need some better inheritable skills because, like, Summoner is not it. Maybe from you. Yeah. Something from you. Magic Link. Yeah, honestly, I would probably use Magic Link. Or, like, Magic Boost. What do you have? That's also pretty good. Yeah, that's something I could use as well. I need Assassin, or just this in general, yeah, probably. And then get Magic Link out of you, and put it on the Prince. Yeah. Ooh.
What now?
I'm so excited. They have to give me way more time to like be able to farm for those, right? Like, come on. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world that I can't read it. Mysterious name is written and the true seeker. Me. What the?
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that the parts you can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter
Somewhat,
is...
yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What
do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of a spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
And again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of the Seeker and Royal Magic business. Perhaps the Royal Magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The Floating Palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps these are deepest truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king His greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's written there. What's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
Luis is the only one left.
Oh, a fairy.
Excuse me?
Hey, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are! You're famous then! You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it and what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Okay.
Smash it
Let's
all to
move.
bits.
We've cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside.
Smash it all to bits.
Oh my. The red sky. Night. And we're blue against the
Everyone.
red.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
I just dyed my
It's
hair.
quite
it's
a
fine.
story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Oh.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
I just realized the cutscene where Luis first jumps down during the what is it called? Like, hold on. When the king was in the casket, what is it called? I forgot. The memorial, right? When he jumped down from his Skyrunner and flowers were everywhere, those were royal flowers. That was a message to the king. It's like, you know, like, I know what you are, where you came from. Like those royal flowers. Oh, they were intentional. Oh, that's so good.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know.
but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
It's kind of like Rella's magic. Instead of calming them, it's like making them go berserk. Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis is behind all these disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. In restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Oh my.
What to
talk
pick?
Everyone again. What is this fairy doing here? Curious fairy. I just really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. Huh?
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those people who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember, you've still got people on your side, Fiona. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah, well. The day shall come when the people, too, celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Honestly.
First, you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. After all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Fionn turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. So true, Basilio. So true. Actually,
what now?
First off, let me change my archetype for now. For now, let me change. I don't think I'm gonna go into Devil Summoner then. I have this to use. This is the best archetype there is for me to use. For sure. I just need to level him up some. And after that, he's gonna be all good. I get this up. I don't need to do that. I get this one up. for sure. Just so I can get Magic Link out of this one. It sounds like meh. Anything I would like to have something like more useful. Maybe General. Formation Vigor, yeah. Yeah, that's like pretty nice. Although probably not gonna be using that. That's something I could actually use. A good passive, I suppose. Wind dodge. Something actually useful. Nah. Doubtful. Is there anything in here? Yeah, like, you cannot use summons. Like, you cannot use summons to inherit as inheritable skills. Unfortunately, that would be so good if you could actually. I mean, Radiance to all enemies as well. Like, just a good magic attack is all I would like to have. Honestly, Soul Hacker. Yeah, Seeker's Gale. Oh yeah, that's honestly, that is the one that I want more than likely as my last inheritable thing. What? Actually, wait, Arcane Unit increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Oh yeah. This.
Alright.
And instead of... And then like get rid of that perhaps? Get this instead? Honestly, this is good build. It's this, I mean, if anything, if I'm going for synthesis, it's good. Yeah, true. I guess that's what I'm using. For now, let me just stay on this instead. It's a wind attack strength. Really now. Summoner.
You stand against otherworldly power.
Anyways, time to go to bed. Ah, crap, should have saved.
Good night.
Best of all. This game is really picking up.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
This is such a cute
31
little
days
art.
remain.
31 days. We have a month. We have a month to finish
To all
everything.
the people who dwell in this land,
oh,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
It's me versus Luis.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order,
and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
What else could I say?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I need to finish this game in 30 days. Oh, it's coming
And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Yes. Oh.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Dread.
nice little village.
Oh, there's one last... I guess there's gonna be one tower here left. Dread is everywhere.
Let's see.
Blight!
Which one?
Blight.
And right there's a labyrinth.
What do you mean
This
there's...
place.
There's blight upon that.
Ooh.
Anxiety.
Let's put an end to this.
Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace deprived from the Round Table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to the Magla disturbance throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you will have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of hero arrives.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has already changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits!
Reportable quests. Yep. Oh, Maria. Mister, you here? This reminds me, I have newer strongs on it, and Maria would be happy if I gave one. Give one. Solstice Crossing drawn to Maria.
Wow.
Wow, wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. To Maria. Wow, mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trad too? Tell Maria about the memories. Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Oh. My baby. No hangout with Juna yet. Barden! We can max out Barden. Let's go. Sorry, Basilio. I want to check on...
Alright then.
There's a quest!
Where to?
Another quest here. 2 quests over there.
Where to?
Any quests in Matira? Don't look like it. Good.
Where to?
No quests in Browhaven, I hope? There's a quest in Browhaven! Or is it, like, specifically... It might just be Yufa.
Where to?
Etria. There's a quest in Etria! Denny has a quest for us, you say?
Where to?
There are quests in here. There is a quest in Opus. Multiple quests here. Where's my... Oh.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, let's pick up all the quests and hang out with someone. Oh god. I'm gonna prioritize hanging out with people over quests though, for sure. The Blight. Why? Wild. Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Acropus Club. There's no doubt about it, so you really did defeat it. Well. Yeah.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Hope it will help you in the fight against that vile pretender. Reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on. Oh, thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Noise. Didn't need that courage, but I'll take the money.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Oh, that's not a lot at all.
I'm off then.
It'll be far from easy to defeat Louis, but I know I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
Appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down.
Alright then.
Okay. Where are all the quests here? There's like 2. Oh my.
Let's head there right away.
There's like 2 over here. Oh. Oh, I'm starry. Enraged Mustari.
So that's what it
Now of all times, with the knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me.
Something else?
Let's go. She's so upset. Did you say something about a tower just now? An elder with a fair. You wouldn't be the heroes to save the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation to the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. 3 of them. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monstrous and positively infected, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite field work on indefinite hold. Yeah, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one who grants forbidden power to whomever completes it. Oh, but inspiration struck me with like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. There really is some forbidden power to be obtained. I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Now there's but one way to know for certain. That's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, as I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
God damn it! I would have gone there if I had known. If I had known, I would have waited on getting there with the Zyacropus.
I'm off then.
Ah man, I was already there once.
That sounds right.
Talked up to the tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. Hey, man, come on.
Why?
This is the only one left.
You there?
Isn't he?
Hang on.
Hey, give me that magma.
Isn't that...
It's just Luis's just Luis's face here. That's it. Oh wow, thank you. That's a lot.
Yep.
Luis is the only
There's a
one
lot of
left,
Magla in the
isn't
air
there?
as well. Because of everything. I don't have the eloquence or the wisdom. Either way, I need both to be max. And I can't to make them maximum. Purpose. Gentle merchant. Oh, it's not a purpose, never mind. It's a command. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I'll call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs campaign. You have but to bathe in the hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000. Not the prince bathwater. No. Is that acceptable? So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady even.
There's too much
Why?
to
His
take.
Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. We accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill. Sure. In my words, such kindness, it is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot springs is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you're acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, I just got money and automatic transfer. That's gonna wait for sure.
Okay
That's
then.
I'll go to the hot springs eventually, but not yet. No. No. I need wisdom, I know. Delio. Baden. Yay. What's the maximum? Warlord. That's I bet Stroll is gonna need this one. For sure. Stroll is gonna need Warlord to the max. Cool. I have two actually. Don't care. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. It's just literally to max you out. Euros. The ones I care about the most are these three, and then like Katharina. I might want to max out Katharina just to get like martial artist for. I'm gonna assume that's Basilia's strongest archetype you can get.
That sky looks proper angry.
All right then.
Okay,
Where to?
Rawhaven, do you have anything for me? There's one.
Let's go.
Humans.
Louise, I can see it.
Oh, another Mistari.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand,
Pique my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town. Oh, there's... Every tower has a specific thing in it as well, once again. Steaming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. There's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with trial for obtaining forbidden power. Okay, so I have to defeat all 3 tower monsters. That's all about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden secret is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I have no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see this legend.
Cheers, eh?
Okay.
Let's take a moment to
No,
prepare.
they're fine. Like, oh, maximum
Please,
difficulty.
if there's...
Okay, some sort of power.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I see now.
All right, then.
Oh, this one goes.
Where to?
Nothing in Martira. Just hanging out with Barden. I think I'm gonna finish off in a Barden hangout today.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, Denny, give me the quest for the southern tower.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I've discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower like the fun place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler.
That's...
According to the books I've read, when Turmo rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the tower's tree. 3 trials for 3 powers upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense there are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other qualifications. That reminds me of raw magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Alright. Thank you, Denny.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
Got a good handle on the story. Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves pretty strong impressions when you happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Oh. Tower of Insolence. Forsaken Tower. Mysterious forested tower in the midwestern Oceania, already classified as an archaeological relic by the years of the Annex War. It seems centuries old, yet displays a complexity of design and construction wholly anachronistic for the supposed era of origins. Its true purpose and history remain unknown. Occasionally, local officials will spearhead a project to convert it into a staffed watchtower or use it for some other modern purpose, but somehow these plans never come to pass. Spire of Blind Faith. A mysterious tower on the isolated island south of Verga Island in the Inland Sea. Being the furthest out of all the islands, so the tower has become a landmark for fishermen and sailors who venture out to the open seas. However, the complex currents of the Inland Sea make it difficult to even approach, much less dock there. As such, even residents of Verga Island know very little about the tower itself. A mysterious tower in the forest near Altabury. The surrounding trees seem to spread as far as the eyes can see, all supremely old, suggesting the tower itself is quite ancient. There are neither roads nor quarries nearby, making its construction all the more mysterious. Being so inexplicable, the tower has caused many to regard it with awe. It is said that in the past, some even worshipped it. I'm gonna say the last, view that we can see when we fly up to the king's face.
All right.
I'm gonna say it's
Where to?
Like the one over here. It's gonna be like the crater left by the royal palace as it ascended, basically. For sure. Okay, let's go Martira. This is probably the last time I go here.
Let's go.
Barton.
Oh God,
Let us hang
grant
out.
me guidance. You?
Is it really? Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take on the throne now? I do.
Aye.
I understand, and I promise to support you even more. Through that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Something happened.
The truth is,
they're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. But another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
You're fine with that?
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it'll
be fine.
Have no fear. You can do it.
Right. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
I'm just looking at all the NPCs. There's like, I see at least 4 copies of many of them. I see like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anyone who's a 5er? Probably not. Like 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Anyways.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion.
Oh.
Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town, the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Nice. Yes!
Baldur and a hero together!
Oh my.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
Oh?
It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
In the past now, you're still a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There is no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Since Barden's conviction as governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. Oh.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues.
Oh, yes.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
That's something that the troll is gonna have to learn, huh? The warlord.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws.
Oh.
And everyone is so...
Oh.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Oh. Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Bard and strong faith in me, the people of Martyr now fully support me. Yay. Back from zero. Back to Hushed Honeybee. Hear a voice. There's still no sign of my lovely little relics. Is the hidden power we get is like a last relic for Nerus? Be crazy. Junamaxing! Let's go! Okay, Brigitte, Katarina, and Nerus, and Juna. Okay, at night? Okay, these are all night hangouts, I guess. The only day hangouts we have is Yufa and Basilio, so that'll be 7, 9 days worth of day hangouts. And we have 1, 3, so 4, 7, 8 days of night hangouts and 9 days of day hangouts worth. Okay. That's doable. Out of 30, very much doable. Out of 30, very much doable. This is very much doable. I think. I think this should be very doable. We're maxing out Juna today, though, for sure. Who else? My queen. I think this is a perfect note to end on, maxing out my queen. I wonder if he remembers our promise. Yes, we should talk. Memorandum. A reportable. Oh, it's for nurse. Unfettered Barden. Though Barden is tasked with overseeing all of Martira as its governor, he cares particularly for its children. However, his great stature and intimidating presence often scares the children in question, and he is frequently spotted in distress over the fact that in the town's tavern he struggles not to expose his own clumsiness. But that far from perfect aspect of his character is actually what the people of Martira find endearing about him.
Hey.
This guy is not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. Don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Do you remember what I told Meredith about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Well,
guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Of course.
Thanks.
Yay! I've been dying to hear her sing. Oh man, like, I will admit a little disappointed with zero mention of Rella in her hangout. Great. Awesome. Wait, it didn't mess anything up. Let's go. Okay, nothing messed up. Nothing messed up. Great. We'll need to get to the Night Prowler over in Browhaven. Can you use your fancy teleportation magic, please? Yeah, Juna's hangout, I'm a little sad that it's like more focused on someone else than her, and like no mention of Rella at all.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Are you jealous? She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away.
She
I
has a
didn't
way with
expect to
words.
say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You can do it. Give me hope.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
It's a promise.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Nice.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had the night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Not a lot, is there?
The day of the
What's
hero
ever left
draws
of them?
near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that art. Letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Oh.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. But we do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting the support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Madeline was telling me about Altabury's opera house. They're done with renovations and apparently you can go see plays there now. Certainly a showman that way. And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good time to stop by the hot springs in Altabury, just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Okay. Can you, like, max out some things at the opera? Like, imagination, probably.
Shall we?
Hear a voice. Damn it, I've run out!
Smash it all to bits!
Nope, just Basilio to hang out with today. I'll do it. Just do that. I'll do just that. These are my only day hangouts left, actually. Actually, this seems like there's more night hangouts than day hangouts, almost. Well, actually, not me. I'm random. No, Bonds and Feathered Juna. As a member of the Nydia tribe, Juna constantly conceals her original childlike form using magic. Though difficult to imagine given her songster status, she bears a complex past, having been sold as a slave by merchants before eventually being adopted into House Cygnus. Wow. I mean, if you go to that, like, Elden Sanctum and see the Nydia there before you see Juna's true form, it's like, wow. It's like, why are they like that? Though Juna was reluctant to reveal her past, she tells Fionn everything in order to save Murdus, a singer she met in Browhaven who intercepts an attack on her behalf. Juna saves Murdus using the knowledge gained from her own trauma. Through this experience, she gains a renewed desire to use song to bring hope. Oh.
What now?
Royal Mass Dancer.
That is...
Oh my god, the trans colors on this one. I guess it signifies the colors of the Nydia eyes, of her eyes, really. Oh. And the hair, man. The hairnet. Oh, it's a heart. So, the hair is so big. Damn. Just only 2 of these. Inflicts all enemies I just realized, damn, that's pretty strong. Ooh. Yeah, she wants the completed embodiment of power demonstrated by Juna's way of life, a world-changing pillar of power that shields the new ruler with a kaleidoscope of facades. It equips specialized masks furnished with unique abilities and grants empowering magic while exploiting weakness. Completed embodiment of power demonstrated by Yufa's way of life, a world-changing pillar of power that guides the new ruler with worldly conviction, employs both monsters and demons as well as exclusive recovery techniques that deftly support any affinity needs. Oh yeah. Her and Yufa work together very well. Oh, for sure. Mass Dancer plus this, like giving everyone fire weakness and then exploiting it with Royal Summoner. Oof, for sure. There's definitely a magic team and a physical team to be considered. The completed embodiment of power demonstrated by Basilia's way of life, a world-changing pillar reserved a new rule with Iron Might. It specializes in physical strike attacks and can inflict devastating blows that pierce through affinities. Manifestation of the Prince archetype with a powerful attack and buff skill. The Prince excels at controlling the battlefield by increasing turns and enhancing allies' strengths. A unique ability to cast all synthesis skills makes the Prince's presence highly valuable for the option they enable in battle. First ally, Royal Archetype. Yeah, everyone has to be a Royal Archetype. And you have an item Chronicle of the End. That's probably what you get from defeating all the towers. That's probably what you get from it. To all enemies. And oh, that's for everyone needs it, and everyone uses 99 MP for it. Damn. But this is actually kind of funny for that. Yeah, it's really good for that. Well, this one's actually where I don't mind the green as much. Ooh, the black and gold though, for sure. Yeah, he wants Warlord at the max. Oh, looks interesting. Not as like grandiose as I thought it would be. These increases. I just didn't realize it's by 2 ranks instead of just 1. Damage to all enemies. These are the ones I want. Back boost or front boost. Premium support for any team. Hulkenberg's way of life that defends the new ruler through noble virtue, performs well in both attack and defense, demonstrating proficiency in all situations. Scroll's way of life, a world-changing pillar that braces the new ruler through duteous valor. With slash attacks that can target multiple foes and skills that bolster the party, it excels at evening the odds. Does it boost the party? It doesn't seem like it does. Yeah. Royal Thief. Iceman's way of life, a world-changing pillar of power that shadows the new ruler with gallant spirit. With its excellent evasive abilities, it steals enemy actions and reaps lives with one-hit kill attacks. Did I read everyone? Yes. I think it's time for a save here. No. Oh my. Well, this has been something. So much stuff went down. So many cutscenes. Oh, so much dialogue. And now I have Satoru Gojo on my screen. in the menu. That's cool. Anyway, wow. Next stream is not going to be happening tomorrow or the day after or the day after that. I have a thing happening this evening. I'm going to be emceeing a little K-pop dance contest. That's fun, you know, hosting it, and I have to prepare for it. I will also be participating in it, so I have to prepare extra for all of that. So yeah, I will see you guys on Monday though. I don't know how I'm gonna be keeping myself just not thinking about this game. It's so good. It's so good, you guys. Okay. I have to.